Okay, here we go. Are we live? Are we live? Hello? I think we're live on the internet. There's a bit of a delay on my preview, so I'm not sure. It's working? Yeah? Stop talking to Moondoggy's Discord. I was like, I got 2 minutes to kill. Let's look through Discord and see what people are talking about. And then I saw mention in the Baldur's Gate. I was like, yeah. Okay, here we go. Concurrent viewers 3. This is so weird. We're live, everybody. We are live in Farewell City. And we're going to have some fun. Is the sad showing by Norm's Twitch audience so far. Very sad. Very sad. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to this. I'm kind of pumped up, ready to go. It should be pretty good. I'm going to pop out just, I'm not sure here, pop out chat. And then if I go like this, I kind of want to make this more organized because I don't need, with the screen I had up there, I basically had a small chat and a massive window. Of me. I don't need to see me that big. Even the previews, like way delayed. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let me get this organized. Here we go. And we're good. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently it's a very big thing that you hit the like button and people will come watch. I don't know. We're going to find out. You're going to build my loop in the neighborhood. Got to have one of those. Nothing worse back in the day. Thinking a road would let you cut through, then you end up right back on the same road. Well, I'm not going to work in that area today. I mean, I can build you. I don't know where I would even do. I could build you the road just for the memes, if you wanted to. But I have plans for the day. Anybody tuning in, hopefully, is aware of what happened here. Just keep it in mind for next time. Okay, I will try to do the things. Oh, you know what I did? I might be on. Yeah, I'm like things. It seems a little choppy. It might be because I'm rendering at 500%. There we go. That might be a little better. So we did this. Obviously, you've seen this, Ed. Really happy with how this turned out. I love it. I feel like I did just enough detailing to make it not kind of overkill. Everything kind of makes sense. Lots of sawmill going on. I probably, when I'm just on my own hanging out, I might extend this, make this a little bigger. Maybe put some more of these nurseries further up. And extend these roads a little bit. Maybe not even put a whole bunch more of the actual functional pieces, but just extend the rows a little bit more so that it looks a little bit more organized. I want to have more areas that look cut so that it feels like it's operational a bit more. And I was really kind of cool. It's funny, when I was doing the detailing, I was in here and I put down the cars and I'm like, okay, now what do I do? It's not a lot of space. I don't want to overdo it. I was like, some foliage. And I started doing this because I had this big open area. I was like, I'll do that. And then I had this idea. And I'm like, what else am I gonna do? I'm like, I could put a food truck in. And I'm like, let's put a couple cars beside the food truck. Oh, you know what? Be a place to have a sit. Have a seat. There you go. But overall, really happy with how it turned out. Really, really happy with how that turned out. But we're not going to worry about that too much today because we're headed over here. Project number 1 is going to be Main Street. We're going to revolutionize the look of Main Street today. G'day, Moondoggy. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button. Apparently, you can hit like button on live streams. I don't know why Twitch doesn't let you do that. So yes, Main Street is job number 1. And I'm going to change the lighting so we don't have to play in the evening. But yeah. And then I have a plan. After all this time, I have a plan for this area. We're going to call some mulligans, and I have a plan for this area. I have a general plan. I don't know exactly how it's going to turn out, exactly how it's going to end up looking, but we're going to see. Johnny Brahms, I am here. How you doing, buddy? Ed dissing his friends again, I see. Oh, it's classic Ed. Classic Ed. If they were friends, they would have been in here chatting even before normal live. Exactly. Exactly. That's the whole point. Like, that's the one thing that I feel like YouTube does really well, by the way. You can't have your first live stream on YouTube without Dr. Pepper. The one thing I feel like as far as streaming goes, that or like doing live video, like live streams on YouTube versus Twitch, is the whole like announcement of it, and then like people in there waiting and stuff. Like it creates some anticipation. Versus on Twitch, like I'll start a stream up, and sometimes I don't even know if people are there. You know, you couple of you typically, hey, come here, whatever, at the beginning, but like whenever I watch the occasional live stream on YouTube, it feels like they're purposely like trying to get people in there early, so you get a lot of people in there talking early, like, oh, here we go. The doctor. You missed Dr. Pepper. You need to go give Dr. Pepper a call. Bring her back into your life. Norm pre-party. Yes, exactly. We came out to see the monkey perform. Oh, come on. The tall pilot. Dance. So, he's live. He's live, Shep. He's live. You do Dr. Pepper. I've cut so much sugar. Sugar is a killer. Sugar's my biggest thing. I almost eat nothing really bad other than sugar. That's about it. But I eat more than I should. Did you know I'm a pilot? You're a pilot? Really? Make an appointment, Blomsy. Yeah. So here we go. This is our first time live. Are you guys excited? I want to know if you guys are excited to be here live watching the town of Farewell doing its thing. That's what I want to know. I also would like to know there was an Easter egg in I don't know where it went. Where'd that house go? There was an Easter egg in found it in last video's opening. And here it is here. I have no idea what the heck this is, where it came from, but it appeared out of nowhere. And I saw an opening here, so I thought maybe that belongs there. But what is this? I don't even know what that is. I don't know where it came from or how it got there. And these trees are massive. Holy cow. Are you tall too? Ooh. Are you tall? Tall pilot is like Little John. The reverse nickname. Gotta keep him guessing. Yeah. You have a crazy sweet tooth. Definitely my downfall. Yeah. I can't get... I mean... Well, I can't see it from that angle, can you? I have jars of sweets because I can't help myself. I even, before this, I got my Dr. Pepper, I even grabbed a little bowl of M&Ms because I can't help myself. BTTV works here. Feels good, man. Really? Nice. Look at that emote. Is that a BTTV? Very good. Oh no, the city has become sentient and is building itself. Run. All right, maybe I'm just hearing things, but I swear the stream has better audio for you. Crisp. I don't know. You're weird when it comes to audio, dude. I don't know what to tell you. For some reason, this spot is not zoned. I have no idea why. Let's unpause it. Let's get our speed down to like point what 69. Oh yeah. We're gonna take it to I don't know mid morning for the clock. Boom, bing, bang, boom. I've seen the nightmare from both sides now. Oh, Norm is tall. Does that make him a pilot? You seen what nightmare are we talking about? What? Probably not getting the Twitch compression throttle. I don't know. Is it? Do you guys honestly think that the audio is better here? I mean, I didn't change anything. The only thing I changed in is actually not hard. I watched a bunch of videos to make sure I was doing everything right and that each video was saying the same thing. But it's really not that hard. You just switch over in Streamlabs desktop. You just switch over to like you log out basically of Twitch and you log in. You connect YouTube and log into Twitch or into YouTube, and then where you go. He's got toe fungus ad. Oh, geez. You don't know if it's directed at you or not. I don't know how bad the audio is going to be, or so the ads are going to be. Unfortunate if they're crazy. I went in today to set up the YouTube membership, but you need 24 hours. They say 24 to 48 hours. I think they said in order for it to be confirmed and actually nighttime. You want to see the night? In order for them to they have to confirm that they're okay with it. The other thing is oh my god, never mind. What? Oh, you see the nighttime for Sunday. Oh my god, never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, look at the lights shining up above the trees from the athletic area. That's pretty cool. Apparently, you type too fast and you think it's spam. I guess I have to stream on here again so we can throw our money at you. Yeah, exactly. So I'm definitely going to stream here every Friday. I'm definitely 100% going to stream here every single Friday. Don't forget the like button. But if you haven't clicked on the like button, click on the like button. It's important. It's very important. I was told that. So hit it. Yeah, so anyway, I'm going to, I guess tomorrow or at some point in the next couple days, I will find time to set it up. This is what I need though. So you can do 1 tier, 3 tiers, or 5 tiers of membership. And then you have to have like levels of what do you call it? Perks. You need perks for each level. I have no idea what the perks will be. If anybody has ideas for what the perks could be, then let me know because I need to know what you want for perks. For anybody who might be considering subscribing, and then you can change the I guess you can adjust the prices as well. So you can do a low end price, mid tier price, and then a high tier price. And then I'm assuming that any tier will allow you to watch without ads. Lower cam. You want me to lower the cam? I've had the cam like kind of here so people could see the stuff underneath, but I guess there's nothing under there you really need to see, right? I guess I could lower this into the corner and it's fine. Is that what you were talking about? Oh, lower the camera. Like, that's the perk. Handies. Well, I could include. I could definitely include OnlyFans subscription. Kevin, welcome to YouTube stream. Yes, indeed, Kevin. Good to see you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. All right, so we're gonna do some things and we're gonna do some stuff. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this to, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I just need it out of the way for now. Let's put it over here. And we're, oh wait, no, actually I don't want to put it there because I need to put something else there. Let's put this here. And we're gonna move this over here. All right. All right, all right. There. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete this and this and this. And we're going to get started on the big plan for the day. So I was able to find some more assets on the workshop today, as it turned out. What is going on here? Strength. I thought, like, when I went in, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to see the exact same commercial things that I always see, and it's going to be a waste of time. But I'm going to look anyway. I looked, and I found some cool stuff. And I think we're going to be able to do a really nice main street. So the goal is, the main goal for today, hopefully we can get more than just this, but is to make these 5 blocks look fantastic and completely 100% fully detailed and up to snuff and exactly the way we want them to look. Okay. And if time permits, I definitely would like to come over here and do a thing as well. I have an idea. So those are the main things. If we don't get into it today, I also want to work on the industrial area. I have some assets to make kind of a more rustic, old town vibe industry area over here. So potentially we can get to that. And we also need to start moving our services around. That's going to have to be an episode maybe sometime soon, is figure out something to do with water treatment, something to do with recycling and stuff like that. I want to do a whatchamacallit, a power plant. I actually have plans. I don't know how far into the future, but there's plans to do, I think it might be right in here, a big water electrical water dam to power the city up in here. That's kind of a thought. A damn dam. Exactly. It's gonna be amazing. You already did that button. Nice. Nuke that like button. Nuke it. I like that. Banana hammock picks. Yowza. So, lots of assets. So I think the best way to maybe do this is I'm going to come through here, and I'm actually going to de-zone one section at a time, and we're going to just, unless there's a building we love, we're just going to delete everything. And then if there's a yeah, these are all the really kind of ugly generic stuff. So we're going to do one at a time. Gone. And what I might actually do is I'm going to put a road over here. I'm just going to do a simple whatever road. Let's just put one over here for now. Because I want to look at some of the stuff that we have. So if we go in here, we have to find it. We go in here and go all those and this. I want to take a look and see what we can find in here for a town square clock. I don't know about a clock tower, but town square is part of the plan today. Town square is part of the plan for the day, if we can get there. So I picked up a bunch of stuff that I found today. I have no idea which pieces are going to work and which are not. This looks run down, unfortunately. We could probably put some signs on the front and it might look okay. We might be able to liven up the color a little bit. Oops. Whoa, not like that. We might be able to make that work. I don't know. I think we'd have to put something on the front. I don't want anything to look dead on the front. So if that season still exists, how do I get it back? What is Kensho talking about? I missed your genuine. Oh, in all seriousness, you can name a person after a member and spend a minute or two in first person and higher tiers or something. Oh, okay. So like name a person in, like, you could pick a person and be like, yo, this is now so and so, and walk around as them. That's not bad. Could be fun. If anybody knows what Kinsho's talking about, let me know. So this comes through lighter sometimes, depending. But yeah, the front looks kind of crap. I don't know. We'll see. Casey Rollins, aka Kinsho, it finally came back. My chat stopped existing for a bit there. Did you say something in chat and I missed it? Or you were just reading along and it disappeared? Doesn't click on the person. Well, I mean, what do I need to click on? Oh, don't you draw me through. Don't you do it. General store. If we change the color, actually not bad. Starbucks coffee. I have this Bank of Nova Scotia. It's a little bit more formal, but we might be able to put that in the central square here. Again, this might be more in the Town Plaza Central Square area, which will be a little bit more modern looking. A more updated version, so maybe we can do that. We have a bunch of stuff I picked up today. I couldn't believe how much stuff I picked up today on the workshop. I was just tickled pink that I found this stuff. Yes, that's right. I said tickled pink. Because it's just like, I don't know how I went into... Seriously, I don't know how I went into the workshop that many times and looked for commercial assets that many times and somehow didn't find any of this stuff. It blows my mind. There's a ton of this. Little corner piece there, even. What is this here? Jesus, I'm running out of space. Ed said something about shadow banning, so figured he may have had a similar experience and might know how to sort it, but apparently time did it. Okay. We'll have a courthouse or city offices. Not in this area, no. I mean, I don't think so. In the downtown area, we'll definitely have tons of offices and stuff, and probably a bigger courthouse. But I don't imagine I will include a courthouse in this space, just for a lack of room, honestly. Yeah, in general, like I said, we may get to something like that. This could be something in the industrial area, but not here. Grant Building. That's really dingy. Maybe it's because it's in the shadow. I don't know. Hunter Brothers. Steinman Hardware. I'm excited right now. I'm excited. I don't know if all of this stuff, like some of this stuff is kind of generic. I think a fair amount of this stuff here is generic, so we may stay away from a lot of it. That's interesting. It might be a little bit... I don't like the props on the top. We could get rid of those. That could be in the main town square. We got lots of stuff here. You will subcontract out to Big Daddy to build a prison complex for you. No, 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 no. We will not be doing that. That's a crazy thought. Dangerous proposition indeed. Thanks for being here, by the way, Kinsho. Thank you all for being here. If there's any of you that I did not say thank you to yet, thank you for being here. Reggae Shark intensifies. And yes, do not forget to hit that like button. Oh, baby. That's a really nice one there. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff. We're going to run out of room to put it all. Sporting goods. Happy Dairy Market. You guys, this is insane. What the heck? Anything generic, I think, is probably gonna go. Uther Pendragon, how are you? Is there a Grumpy Dairy Market too? Grumpy? I don't know if we have Grumpy. What was this one called? Happy. We need a Grumpy one. Is that what you're saying? We need to get Grumpy. We don't have a Grumpy one. What are you going to do, right? I don't know if I would want to do one like this. Is a little bit. These are maybe a little bit off of the vibe. Like I don't even know. We're running out of places to put stuff. Let's just start placing things down. Oh my god. Yeah, let's start placing stuff down, and then we'll make some spots. Because once we place one down, we'll delete it, obviously. So we need something. So here's the thought, okay? We want to do a basically in this square right here. So this street will extend out and then coming across to like here where this street comes to. We're going to do a square and it's going to be like an open kind of thing. So the center will be completely open. And then we'll probably have like, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to lay it out, but we're going to have like a completely open town square with some sort of like a pavilion thing in the center and just kind of walkways. You get that vibe. I don't know if anybody here has watched, maybe we could find something on the interwebs. Town square. Oops. The you see it a lot on TV shows, but if you've ever watched Reacher, the TV show Reacher, it takes place, I think it's kind of on a set. But it's here's like some old, here's a bunch of the vibes we're going for. This is a really wide street here. Um, but we're not finding. I mean, we're gonna want a pavilion of some sort in the middle. I don't know if for anybody who's watched Gilmore Girls as well, they have one there. Like here is a pretty good idea. So streets, like we'll kind of have like a surrounding area of buildings on the outside, and then a central kind of area. Um, I don't know if there'll be any fountains. There'll probably be a little bit of foliage. I want it to be kind of an open walking area, a few trees, and then a central pavilion is kind of the hope. Um, that's it's a little bit kind of like this is a little bit of the vibe here almost that I'm going for. Um, I don't know. Whenever I watch shows like that, so Gilmore Girls is a good example for anybody who may have watched that. Um, are we going to correct the backwards angled parking on the one side of Main Street? Is there a backwards angled? I think it's all right. Is it not all right? The town square and Groundhog Day is probably a decent example as well. The whole left side. Oh, I never thought about that. I feel like whenever I've seen streets like this, though, all of the angles go in the same direction. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Yeah, because these would, you'd obviously want these to be the other way. Yeah, for whatever reason, I did it in the same direction, but I guess that makes sense that you'd want to be able to pull in properly. Yeah, I should be able to drive straight in. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I did that, and I never noticed it before. Nobody even mentioned it in the comments or anything like that. Anyway, let's start placing some stuff down. What do we really like? So, like I was gonna say, this building here, and I guess both of these buildings on these corners are going to be kind of visible into the town square. So I really want these to be really nice trademark pieces on these corners. And then also, like this house right here is going to be super deluxe. It's going to, like, imagine being the lucky person who lives in this house right here. And because, like, it's going to be like something like here, right? And then the stuff around the outside. So imagine owning this house and being told that we're going to build a town square across the street from your house. I mean, I guess you'd also have to put up with the noise and the traffic and the rush, but it's kind of cool as well to have that view. Type do plastic apparently. Oh no, spam more ads, spam more, and show the YouTube gods you're not afraid of them. Yeah. So we're looking for something really nice. This I think is going to be part of the town square. These here are quite nice and don't quite fit the theme perfectly. So they maybe those go in the town square. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We have obviously a ton of this. We're looking for a corner building that might be perfect. This one here. Oh, of course I can't pick these up. This one here. Could be a winner. I'm not 100% sure. Like, the signs are nice, but it also, I guess it just makes sense, I guess. It's fine. So that could be number one. The other thing I want to do is take a look through these to see if there's something that would fit that I don't have down. Like a lot of this generic stuff I'm hoping to have like none of, or maybe one or two, but this one's not bad, but it's not going to be the one for there. And yeah, just continuously all the same stuff. It's kind of crazy. This here could also... Wait, is this the one I was just saying? Yeah, I think this might be the same one. Different color. But I don't think it beats out the one we've got there now. Yeah, I think this could be the winner here. We'll decide on the exact positioning later. But that's probably fine. This thing is really big. Maybe that we can put that by the post office or something. I don't know. What else? What goes for that with size? Do these here... Do any of these here kind of fit the size? Not bad. That's a barber shop. We have a laundromat, a smoke shop, Bagel Haven. Oh, sorry, Bagel Heaven. I kind of wish that there was a more... I like this a lot. I kind of wish that this corner was a little bit more... Like, Bagel Heaven seems a little bit meh for such a prime position, but... I guess we're going to live with it. This guy here could be the far right-hand corner. Because it's a corner building, so that could be really nice there. That's a bakery. What's this guy's problem? Level 4, and he's complaining about land level. Or land value. What? What's your problem? What else do we have? I like this one. I don't know if it fits. It's pretty big. I would kind of like to have most of the stuff here only be 3 deep so that we have a little bit of space in behind. Doesn't seem quite so tight. So this one might go on the other side. Some more generic stuff. Mate, what is this? Hardware? Steinman Hardware. Thing is, these are small, so they're not gonna... Eventually, we're gonna run out of space, you know? That house is eventually going to get zoned commercial and used as a lawyer's office or real estate office. Yeah, probably, right? That a space that feature rich, yeah. The awnings are nice for sure. I always love how you see those random houses in downtowns and they just turned into office buildings. Yeah, it kept it as a house. No, it's true. They totally happens. Yeah, you used to see that a lot when I went to University of Guelph. The downtown area, like I think because the town kind of grew small from an agricultural town, and then it became kind of a university town. So the downtown core kept growing and growing and growing. And around the peripheral of the downtown, you see a lot of those kind of old Victorian-esque style houses that got converted to like a law firm, like I said, or some sort of accounting firm, real estate, stuff like that. Just bulldoze them. Run them over. So yeah, as much as stuff as we have, we are probably eventually going to run into an issue where we're going to have to use some of the kind of generic stuff. Let's see if we had anything else left. Did I place this one? Let me just see what this... Oh, we've got that. That's disgusting. We don't want that. That's nice. Whoops. Well, that's that one. I keep losing track of which one is which. And I wanted to check as well. Do these come in? They'll change colors, but the sign out front's always the same. Okay. That's kind of cool. The Big Time Brewery. We also have this one here. The Wiggle. We could maybe find space for that. This is all the generic stuff we have now. I feel like something like this might actually work at some point. We want to make it later. But I feel like somewhere along a main street like that, there would be a garage. I don't know. I just feel like, back before the town really expanded a lot, people were like, this is where all the businesses go. This town needs a garage. So we got to put it on this street. And I feel like maybe that we could actually make that a thing. I don't know. Curious what your guys' thoughts are on that, actually. No. UPS store. State Farm. So we have a ton of this. These have kind of a UK vibe, maybe, do they? Thrift stores, kind of cool. Antiques, those kind of go together. Oops. I think we'll probably say no to those. But so many. Oh, shoot. This is no... Some of them don't have anything on them. Hello? What is happening right now? It kept going into the underground bug. I guess I had accidentally pushed the button at some point. I don't know. That could potential. This got zoned. You stinker. Did I just say you stinker? Hello? What is wrong with me? Somebody call 911. Somebody down 911. I just said you stinker. Live on the internet. Garages or stuff that used to be on the outskirts of downtown are now in the middle of its town grew around them. Yeah. I kind of feel like that could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe. This has got these have kind of a UK vibe for sure. I don't think that they would make the cut. Let's see. Generic, although I did pick up a lot of signs, so we might be able to do something with some of these generic buildings by just throwing a sign on the outside. Because like I said, I picked up a bunch of signage. Ooh, Milano Restaurant. No. Doesn't fit the vibe. Does not fit the vibe. I did these. Yeah, I did these. That's the Old Navy. You stinker, Norm, turning into my grandma live on YouTube. Exactly. As soon as I said that, I'm like, did I just say you stinker? What am I, 70? Telephone. 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 We do have that one already in the downtown area, but I'll throw it down there as a reminder. That's a no. These are the generic. The world of generic. Making love. La 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 la. American cigars? That's way too fancy though. It's a nice building, but it's just a little bit on the fancy side, like a little bit too modern and whatnot. And then this is, it looks like we're getting into the area where we're past, yeah. So this is basically everything I have to work with. I think it's enough. I think it might be enough. Wait. Why was that zoned on the, or maybe it was, maybe I accidentally pulled it off or something. Jefferson, did I put the Jefferson store here yet? No, because oh, that's right too, because I moved it back because I was thinking I might go on this side because it's too deep. I don't want to go 4 deep if we can. I want to kind of leave some space for the residential to put a fence and some trees in. So Steinman Hardware. Maybe Steinman Hardware goes right against this one. Possibly. You just know I'm going to spend all day on this, making it all look so perfect. You guys be sure to slap me around if I do that a little too much, and give me a little prodding in the right direction to get some stuff done. I also want some thoughts as well. Like I want to hear your thoughts. This one might be nice here. The only thing I have with this is that this here kind of era wise, this feels like two different eras. This like maybe I guess you could just say that they updated the windows or something like that because the design is probably pretty similar. But even like the crown molding kind of look here versus this is a little bit, I don't know. I want these here, but I think they're going to go on the other side along here somewhere. But I think they fit. And again, not too deep. Maybe this guy? Maybe this guy here. And the other thing I want to do too is I want to have some spaces left in between buildings from time to time. And I don't know, just kind of when you're kind of thinking about it in terms of those are kind of deep. In terms of like a role play, like you could think long time ago, somebody bought a couple of lots. Like let's say, I mean, this is an example, not necessarily here, but let's say as an example, long time ago, somebody bought there's just a couple. These were all getting built, and somebody bought a couple of lots, and they built their first building and got the business going, and they lived upstairs, and they kind of left the other side thinking, oh, maybe we'll build another business there, maybe we won't, But then maybe it slowly developed into something like almost like a little plaza or something like that, right? Where like they just put up some chairs, people sat around, and maybe a couple people parked their cars there, and so like, and then all the like, so like I kind of like that idea, and also I was thinking maybe once or twice, particularly at the ends where it doesn't continue through, we could leave a little bit of space. We got to remember at the library as well. We could leave a little bit of space, and have like if we have a couple restaurants, maybe we could do like a restaurant on one end, and then maybe use the space to the side of it as like a patio area. So I'd like to kind of do that as well. And I think we actually have one that's a perfect example of that is this one here, is the Milano restaurant one. Maybe we do a little patio beside that as an example. Italian water ice. Hand dipped ice cream. That is also kind of a prime candidate to do a little thing beside it. Okay? Because this is the front of the building, but then you could have like, oh my god, we have to do a little patio area beside this. Guys, it's got to be a thing. We cannot not do it. This is a grocery store here. Relatively basic. It's probably a little deep for this side of the street. Maybe not. Well, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, actually. It's actually kind of like a 3 deeper. I don't know about the blinking color lights, but definitely outdoor cafe seating, yeah. Now the other thing is, and I definitely want to hear you guys' thoughts on this, is how I feel like maybe we could take a look at on the Googles for information as well. I feel like, ooh, this has got writing on the side. I'm curious about your guys' thoughts on, I guess, how eclectic this should be. I definitely want some gap here. I'm curious about your thoughts on the eclectic levels. So, I guess what I'm saying is the consistency of the buildings from one building to the next. Because I feel like I've seen situations where it's like each building after the other is completely different style, shape, everything. And then I've also seen places where it's like all the exact same on like for a long stretch. It's all like the exact same, very much looking, right? And if it's going to be harder to match that way, probably as well. Well, we're definitely going to have diversity, right? Because these are the buildings we're going to use. These are the buildings that we're going to use, and there's tons of diversity. But as far as like on any one given block, I guess is what I was thinking more of. So we have hardware, grocery. This was grocery as well, so I don't think that this fits. Either that or maybe this. Maybe we keep this one, and this one still has potential for the area out here. I also like diversity of styles, but they should all look like they were constructed in a similar era. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is you want to make sure they kind of fit the era. And like some of these I don't know. I mean, I guess they all kind of fit. Like they don't look a lot similar. But would you guys say any of these so far? Maybe this one doesn't fit. Because it has a different feel to it. And this one's interesting as well. I just don't know what else we can fit with some of these. Hmm. Always oddball one because there's always one business owner in town that wants to piss everyone else off. Yeah, these are all fine, but nothing modern, yeah. So I think we still need one more. Because I do want this Steinman here, but I want to be able to see this and leave a little bit of space here. Because I kind of like the way they've done that. I don't mind these, but the fact that they're just so generic, And I don't, there's no real way to put any signage on them out front. I don't know. Let's start on a different block. Let's clear all this out. Let's move this one to this corner. Kind of got a weird back there. Can we bob? What is going on with that? It looks like it might be part of the asset. We can probably hide it with some trees and that, I don't know. One thing I'm not a fan of, if I may, is the double dead end. Those streets should connect, in my humble opinion. The double dead end. Sorry, if you're are you talking about this? This here, I just put these streets down so I could look at the buildings. These streets are just, yeah. These streets will get deleted. Well, this street might stay the same, but there'll be a street coming directly out of this. I just threw down random streets so I could throw buildings down, so I could like look at the buildings and that instead of having to like constantly be going into the menu. I gotta open up the door, by the way. It's freaking hot in here. Yeah, totally just staging. I think my next headphones, by the way, might be wireless. Just a thought. Is that too deep? No, we can live with that. Wireless is the way to go, yeah. Okay. Let's pick some baseline buildings. A lot of these have an Italian theme, which is kind of funny. I'm going to grab both of these. Maybe both of those come in here. Those are going to go on the other side. I honestly don't know what this Telefone building is. Whoops. But this might come live right here. Has a very similar theme to this, eh? I kind of want those together. I mean, it's not it's the color obviously, but it's also just the like the brick is the same size and formation. The roof style's kind of a similar concept. Like these feel like they belong together. So we're still down a building here, but we're just going to slowly kind of get. I think it's easier to make progress piece by piece instead of like trying to finalize every last piece once. The sporting goods store. Doesn't really fit this block. Maybe it's better in there. Sanctum Spirits. I like this for maybe the next block over. Maybe. Astros, I don't have them, but I have Rave. Oh, you hear the Rave things. I have Corsair Virtuoso, and I love it, but I hear the mic is a bit less than. Yeah, I mean, I don't want one with like the headset part. I just want like the other thing is that I'm not sure about is I don't know like when they're wireless, you're worrying about batteries and also like connectivity. Like, do they just connect? Um, like how do they connect? Do you have like an adapter inside the computer, like a USB adapter that connects to it? USB. Okay. I feel like I want to break these up, even though they look like they obviously all came together. And I don't even know if I'll use every one of them, but I feel like I want to break them up because it's a lot of like signage right in a row. Like it just feels a little bit overwhelming. Let me pick one. See if we can find a home. Maybe that's a home for that one. Again, we could change the color. We could definitely change the color. We could even do this. We can go in here. Oh, wait, that's white, so that's not going to be the one we want. Maybe this one is okay. Where are we here? That's not bad. In here, oh, why is that color green? Oh, it's the awning color. All right. Same thing here. Oh my god, why am I obsessing over this? Just whatever. It makes no difference. Oh my god. I feel like a building like this definitely goes on a corner like this. Yeah, I like that. Probably bulldoze this and just make it a more common area. Is that the same one? Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought so, but I was just like, maybe it's time to bring this guy in. Kind of a low level building. One more building in there, probably. I'm trying to keep some stuff like I feel like all of this stuff here can definitely be on the main plaza out here. Um Alkin's Liquor. Is that what the other one is? It says? Just says these are two different buildings, I think. Or maybe they're different versions of the same. I don't know. Yeah, they must be just they're definitely the same building, just different signage. So that's actually interesting to see because we could potentially use a couple of these then. Maybe different versions spawn in. Yeah, because there's another version of it right there. Same building, but different things pop up. Shoe store. Cut rate shoes. Abe store, shoe store, and liquor. Yeah, looks like there's like maybe 6 different signs. You get one of 3 and then one of 3. I have Corsairs as well, and just leave them plugged in unless I have to get up range is decent. Oh, okay. So they have a plug-in, like a plug that goes in and out of the ear, basically. And so you can just if you have to get up, you take it out, you move. A lot of space to fill. We're going to have to eventually use some of the generic. I like this building here on a corner, even though it's a big wall. We do have some graffiti options. Maybe we could find a nice graffiti option to put here, but it does have kind of an old school sign that looks kind of nice. It's obviously really kind of boring looking with these here with no signage, but at least the doors look kind of nice. Like it's not bad. I'm worried about the depth though. Maybe it doesn't go. I mean, it's still a little bit deeper. Maybe that's across the street. We have a ton of these spawned in right now. Maybe we get a generic in. We have that there, so this maybe we use one more of those, but it's kind of getting long in the tooth. We have a ton of them. Spawned in. Like a metric ton of them. Library probably stays on this side because it's pretty deep. Here's another one of them hiding. This building here, I feel like I could put some signs on this and make it look decent. But again, pretty deep. Can we change the color on this? Yes, we can. Whoops. And that changes back. Again, that's going to be on the other side of the street, though, but I think we can make a spot for that somewhere. The Jeffersons, is this another super deep one? Yeah. But again, it's going on that side. These are go on that side as well. I think I'm going to maybe bring a couple of these guys in. They kind of have a British feel, but I feel like you could still see a world where somebody decided to make a couple buildings that look like these at some point. They were just like, what the heck? So there, and then maybe we leave a little bit of a gap. Maybe there's a gap between each of these. Something like this. I don't know, something like this and then this. So they're kind of gapped on both sides. We could do something in the alleys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do this one here with this sign that goes out onto the sidewalk. I don't know if that fits what we're trying to do. There's a bridal shop. This looks really nice. Definitely can mix that in. Maybe we'll go down to the next spot here. That's too deep. That'll go over there. Uh, maybe it's time for... Oh shit, did I already do this? I think I did. Yep. Could we ever get away with 2 of these? This is another thing I might want to consider doing on some of these that have a similar look. Or, well, not a similar look, but like... nice buildings if we could mesh them together to make them look a little bigger. Not really. Not with this one, anyway. We could maybe do it with something generic here. Maybe we could make something look... It's not great, but it's, we're going to need to fill in some space. And we might be able to put some signage on it, maybe even up top or something. I don't know. This barber shop, again, kind of a British feel to it. But it can kind of go with this. I don't mind that. This is too deep, so it's going on the other side. At some point, I'd like to put this in, and maybe it goes on this side because it's not too deep. Maybe it even goes on this corner like this. It's down towards the end. You know, like maybe Main Street. People kind of figured, oh, that'd be the kind of end of Main Street. Go ahead, put a garage in. And then they did a couple more buildings to wrap it up. But it feels like it kind of fits there. And then I was also thinking... we have... that one we already used. But this here, this distillery, now it might be a little deep. No, I think we can live with it. Yeah. Is maybe the distillery goes beside it, because again, it's kind of... it's pretty deep. Pretty deep. Maybe not, I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's just a little bit deeper than these. It's just, it's kind of, I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. Maybe that does live there, yeah. What else do we have for options? That's the old stuff. Do. Quantum spirits, maybe. Goes, whoa. Whoops. Maybe quantum spirits can live... beside it. Maybe it's set back or something? No. Oh, this actually has windows on the side of it. Maybe an alley. Maybe a small alley there. This guy here, these two here, this is deep. So I definitely want... it's not too bad. But I want it to be... I kind of want it here. Moondoggy, thank you for the lurk, bud. Hmm. So I think put that down there for now. I think I want this one here, and we'll do a little patio eating area there. And then now we just need to find it because we want to do the same thing for this. But we'd have to figure out a way to do it on this side, I think, because it's an opportunity. These are kind of lower buildings. Because we have I don't want to I want to put it like this here is a nice building for this corner. I kind of want to keep it here. And this is on that corner, obviously. This here, I think, presents the opportunity there. And then this is the end. The other option, because we do want a nice... Like this... I mean, let's get rid of this. We need a nice building on that corner. Do we ever... No, the post office is pretty big. Yeah, we don't want the post office there. Do we ever throw this guy... It's basically this building, right? But it's got different stuff. But it's a very similar building. Do we ever throw this guy on that corner? That's the question. Because I don't know if we have another option. One other option could be this guy. Oh, wait, no, this guy doesn't even work there. No. It's kind of cool that they match somewhat. I'm guessing they're by the same person with just a slightly different style. Either that or somebody ripped somebody else off. I feel like I might come off of this a bit. We can always put concrete in here. Like, we could always brush some concrete in here. Like a 1x4 in here. I keep twisting it by accident. Or not by accident, by impulse, I guess. Because I'm trying to make the concrete line up on the back. Oh wait, it's too far off. I do like the idea of it being not right on the street here. Maybe that's a little bit too far though. That's probably pretty good there. And then probably want to line stuff up right on the sidewalk edge, right? Which would put this pretty much perfect. And also, I thought I took the trees off of this. We're going to want to replace this tree, though. I wonder how the pivot looks. Oops. It doesn't show up. Let's hide vanilla. That'll make life easier. Something tall but thin, maybe? But not that. I feel like that's too intrusive. No? Maybe not. Hazel Large is a leading contender. Those are too big. Hazel, 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 boom, 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 boom. The lindens are nice. These are a decent option, but I feel like they're a little too small, and I want something because this is kind of an old town, right? I want these to have been planted a long time ago. I want whatever goes here. Whoa. To have the appearance that it's been here a while. Like they've had a chance to reach maturity. That's also an option. Any chatters got an opinion here? Hmm. I think I like the hazel better. Make Slumtown. I would consider the silver maples, but again, maybe a touch small. Pivot's too small. I think these are a bit too big. The smaller ones work, but we're going with these silver maples for now. I like them. I like them a lot. So this guy here is going to have a gap that we'll utilize. Too bad these didn't come with variable signs. I think what I'm going to do is bring another one of these in. This is Alkin's Liquor. What was this one here down here? That's a different one. So I'm gonna double up on this one here. Because I actually really liked it there, and it's got different signs at least, so we're gonna be happy about it. I like the idea of changing the color though as well. Can we copy this color? Because I kind of like it. And then go paste. Because that's probably going to delete that one at the end. More than likely. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Hmm. I kind of like the general store next. Maybe we can change the color of this bad boy. to a nice rustic brick. I like that. And then I don't mind even a couple of these. I like this guy here with the patio there. I don't mind this guy next to him. The library, I think we might want to put further down this way, because the further this way it is, the more it's going to reach. So that just makes sense. Although it reaches, it's got a ridiculous reach. It's probably a broken building. So let's not worry about that. Maybe it does. I actually like this one. We might actually, because it's kind of generic looking, we might be able to duplicate this. Use it a few times. Feels like that could go there. I feel like I could definitely tee that up and use it down here at least one more time. Especially when you can bring it in different colors. It's got to be... The problem is it's really dark. You'd have to like mix in something brownish to give it any color, but even that just looks bad. I think you pretty much have to. You can make it a little bit darker, but it's pretty much got to be there, I think. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I think we'll leave that there. This guy here is a generic. That's pretty generic as well. I'd like to do something nice up against the post office. Something... Maybe this actually isn't that bad across from the post office. Getting close. Closer and closer by the minute. What else are we missing? These guys are deep. We definitely want... Oops. These guys... They actually could fit next to the... They actually could fit. Style-wise, they actually could fit in here. Leave a alleyway. And do something like that. Unfortunately, I'm kind of curious, because these are two different things. Does this always just spawn in with the UPS store on it? Yeah. It occasionally is a different color, apparently. Oops. And that different color is green. Or blue. I think white makes the most sense. Or yellow. We got like 4 whites in a row. I was like, okay. Yeah, I think the white looks good. And then this guy here. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. Uh-oh. Did I delete the other one? Oh, no! What did I do? Wait a minute. There was... What did I do with it? Did I seriously delete it? Because there was a different one of these. I'm going to have to go and look for it. Oh, shit. We also have these. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, no. What just despawned? I accidentally unpaused it. I was going to go through an historic... Oh, no. Did we lose stuff? By the way, how awesome is this? Oh my goodness. God damn it. I kind of like this next to this. This can go. Oh my god, what went here? What? Oh my god. Oh my Lanta. This is not cool. Still have these. This is pretty tall. I don't think I'm going to double up on that anymore. We've already had 2 of those. Oh my god. I am so sad right now. I don't know what I'm missing. It disappeared when I accidentally unpaused. Do we ever get this mixed in as well? Maybe down towards the far end here? Definitely want to make it a lighter... Oh, shit. A lighter color. It looks like kind of smashed in on the front, but I don't mind that. RimWorld is good. I've heard good things. It was just never quite my style. I might use the front of this somewhere, but not on a corner. I use that a couple times. I like that there. I don't know about this. I need to go back in to the search, and I need to look for... Oh, here it is right here. So there's the generic one, and then there's the one that shows up UPS, right? Yeah. Whoops. So the generic one, I'm assuming, always shows up generic. The heck? And then the only difference is this front part, which we could change probably through the thing. But I think the white makes the most sense. Because it's all the parts around it's the window trims as well. So I don't think I'd want to. So we would go in here, I think. Just make that white. I think that might have just upgraded while I unpaused it for 2 seconds. Oh no! Okay. I definitely want to use that. I had something... Oh no, wait, that was here. This Coca-Cola one is picked out for here. So this is gonna go... We need to move... This is what happened here. I gotta go through and try and see if I can find what may have been there. I'm sorry, but I gotta do it. We've got that. Fifth Avenue bookstore, I think we have somewhere. Just gonna stick this down here. Also, I'm gonna go through and unzone all this so that stuff's not popping up. If I accidentally unzone again. We're just popping the growables, so it's fine. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. I don't know what went in there. Fifth Avenue bookstore I'm gonna throw down. Did I have it over here maybe? Because I know I had seen it. Maybe? I don't know. I was gonna leave a gap. No, not here. I think that could potentially go in there. Can I change the color on this one, though? Oh, shit, no. That's as light as it gets right there. If this is staying, which is a big if, it's going way down here. Oh my god, the garage also despawned. Oh my god, what else despawned? Mother trucker! Oh my god! I had more stuff here, I thought, too. Maybe I deleted some of that, I don't know. That's definitely gonna go. There's the bookstore I put down here. We might just do a couple of them then, I don't know. Okay, I gotta go through here again and see what we do or do not have. The general store was in here. That's what despawned. And I had made the color... like... It's the snapping. Something like that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the time and go through and make everything that's currently here historical. At least anything. Some of them are already historical because of the way they're made. But yeah, anything that's, I mean, whatever. That's the library. I'm thinking about that tangoed up. And then I just want everything to be historical. So that if accidentally I unpause or something like that, I will, I won't lose anything. I need to find the garage as well, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to reuse that one or not. Historic, historic, historic. There was something here that I lost. Okay, so that's all done. So we can't really lose anything else. Now I want to go back through here, and I'm just going to I'm going to get organized because I think we're almost done everything we need. I just kind of want to organize everything we have and then search to make sure there's nothing we're missing. Organized by vibe. Put these over here. I think that one's going to go right here. We still have to fit these in. We've already got, I think, 2 of those. But certainly these are really nice and can find a spot. The CrossFit has kind of an old, like a kind of a more rustic look. It doesn't really quite fit the vibe. I don't know if it goes in here or not. I think maybe it doesn't. I'm going to leave it there, but I think it probably just goes. Everything on this side here is going to go in the town square area. With potentially some of this as well. Town Square, I don't know if I might end up needing some more inspiration off the workshop to make it complete, but we'll see. I think one more small building in here before the Steinman. The general store. I want to spread this one over. So this here, if everything gets moved down, this might actually just work. This little guy here on the end. Yeah, and then we turn this into a little courtyard. Not sure if we'll ever use those. We ended up with a lot of generic over here. Maybe we do that. I think the library probably goes in here. Norm, quick question. Going for a culture victory on a quick game Civ 6, which Civ do pick? Culture victory, quick game. I mean, either of the Greases is super strong, obviously. Pericles in particular. You get a lot of super early culture. There's also Russia with the Lavra, which gives you so you can start earning points towards great writers and stuff early and get a ton of culture early. Those would probably be the first ones that come to mind that would be super overpoweringly strong. Would be either Greece or Russia. You could also go. You could also switch to something else, like maybe a civilization that can build a lot of wonders. You could go with something with a lot of production and just build a ton of wonders. Germany gets an extra district slot, so you can get your theater squares up fast, get a ton of production. Or Gaul can get a lot of production early. Plus, their mines give culture, so that'll going to give you a little bit extra culture early to get through the early culture tree. So Gaul, early culture from the mines, tons of production from their unique district, and then theater squares, spam wonders. Non-wonder, yeah, if you're doing non-wonder, then you're just going theater squares. It's either Russia or Greece are like the most powerful, obvious kind of choices. Russia, I think, yeah. Russia's fun because you get lots of faith as well. Monumentality can be pretty strong, and then you just go use your faith and monumentality to get early momentum. Losses, get your settlers and builders out crazy fast, improve your land, and yeah, and then you accumulate tons of faith later for like rock bands or stuff like that. No problem, Bromsy. Happy to hear you're playing a little bit of Civ. I think the pub, if anything, the pub comes down here somewhere. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe this comes down here. I like that corner spot there. I like that corner spot there. The garage is going to go... here. I think this could go... Where's that? There? Yeah, I think this is going to go here, and I'm actually going to pull it out from the corner quite a bit. Almost like there was a building here and it got demolished in order to do this. Somebody bought a big building, demolished it, and created this instead. And I love it. The pub. Again, the pub. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like this on this corner here. God, we're close. We're really, really close. These guys are not too deep. This guy is deep. And I need stuff to fill in over here, so maybe that goes there. And then got some little things here. These I might put these, keep these for the central square. A little bit different vibe. These here, I feel like those could go in there. The House of Cheese maybe helps in there. Again, these might go on. I need to save stuff for this square. But we are getting really, really close. I need a better building for this corner. This building right here kind of competes nicely with that. And it's got some windows on the side, so this actually feels like it could go here. Maybe generic beside it. Maybe I go like this, and this just looks like one long version of itself. We could even paint it the same color. Head into some generic. Something like that. That probably does that. Maybe the library on this corner isn't bad. Although I'm not a big fan of the open wall, but it's not the worst. I kind of like these together though. Maybe we'll keep those together. In fact, I'm actually thinking what I might do is throw down one more of those and change this color to white. I might be able to put some signage on that, but either way, that's fine. And then I kind of like that. We'll leave a little bit more space than this, but I'm not sure if that goes here or not. I don't know if I have another option for that corner. We might have to double up on a few buildings. All of this generic on this corner is not ideal, but we might have to live with it. And again, I was thinking about just thin spaces between these buildings to kind of offer a unique. Yeah, something like that. We need a building here. I like this. So we just kind of need... Could we ever... Oh no. I don't think this is level, so it doesn't mesh properly. Or am I drunk? Why is it lower? That's kind of weird. It might have been because I dragged it. Whoa. Sometimes when you drag a building across texture, it changes the level kind of weird. Man, this is starting to look so much better, though. Goes back to lurk mode. Settled near Toronto. Ooh, really? Canada right next door, huh? Wow. Interesting. Can't declare war without denouncing. They're gonna potentially be a... I mean, it depends on difficulty level, but they could potentially be a problem. Okay, I'm really close. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any pieces. So I'm gonna go through this one more time, and then we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna be able to wrap this up very quickly, and have everything where we want it to be. Boom. That Tim Hortons is nice. I picked that one up today. It's kind of a smaller version. I could see putting that one out in the pedestrian area instead of the big one that we have there already. We could swap those out. In fact, I think that's most likely. We have that. We have that. We have the general store. We have that. We have the bank, but it's right there. We're going to use it in the square. I think I have that. Yeah. Does that spawn in the same every time? City Lights books. Yep. Yeah, always the same. Those are actually historical buildings. Very nice. And then this is the other one. Always the same. We have that. We have that. I don't know if we have that paint one. Is that always... Yeah, I don't think we have the paints one. We have that. We have that. We have that. Got him. Got him. Got him. Need him? Even though I have some of these, I absolutely love them. And so I might reuse them in the square. So I'm throwing down another version of them. We got that. Bait and tackle. It doesn't really fit the vibe, but it's kind of a cool building. No, 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 no. Steinman, we got. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Wait, do we got him? Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Got him. Really nice building, but too big and... Actually, could that be Town Square? That could be Town Square. I don't like the neon signs out front, though. Beautiful building. Although the... Ooh, interesting. The signs... change. Can we ever just get... not the Lado? Oh my god, the Lado is killing me. We did it. I don't really like the signs that are there. I kind of like the meat one. That could be the winner there. I'm going to keep both because I might use both. Who knows? We might, like, pair them up. We might pair them up. What is this? Oh, this is the one we have already. Yeah, we've used that enough. Moving on. Got him. Got him. Maybe that's Town Square material. We got those. Got him, got him, got him. Definitely too big. I had a feeling that was that one, but I wanted to make sure. That's run down, though. It's too bad. It's nice. Panera Bread. That looks fantastic. We definitely want those. That's the one we already used. No. Whoops. Whoops again. Hello? Nope. This is the garage that we lost. Again, that CrossFit probably goes... I'm just going to stick it down here for now. If this stays in this area, it'll probably go here. I think this stays... This is definitely staying on this corner. I think this is going to go. We've got enough of them. I think we can put this back on here. Maybe we can live with those two buildings like that. And then this bit of an alley here, and then a little bit of space there. That block could be done there. Still need a building for this corner. This one I like on this corner. This one I like here. I'm okay with pretty much everything we've done here. I still need a building for this corner as well. Maybe for this one as well. Oh my god, we need corner buildings. I love these, but this one's deep, so we're gonna have to stick it. See something on the corner there. Maybe this fills in some space here. Might be able to make one more empty space because we're doing like a little bit of an empty space here. We're gonna have a plaza thingy there, one here. Sorry, no, one here. Yeah, we're gonna double this building up. Stick it on the corner. I think this one... And then if I make it the same color, I like the white. It's a little bit weird on the top, but I think we can live with that. The back is ugly, but we'll live with that as well. I like that building being a little bit bigger. It's nice. We just need something in here, probably. Maybe this guy is the chosen one? I think I'm going to leave this gap. Actually, maybe there. I'm not a big fan of this. Next to this. Not a big fan of this either. I don't mind this, but I just don't want it on such a key position. In this first block, I want this to look fantastic. I like everything I'm seeing here, except for this space here. That's no good. That's too generic. Those don't really do the trick. I don't hate this, even though I can. This is better for sure. It's better for sure. I think that block is done. I think I need to replace this, and then this block is done. We need something for this corner. One more piece here. This is going to come off here a bit. I'm going to leave a little space on both sides of this, maybe. This kind of sits on its own. Need something for that corner. Oh my god, we're so close! Yet so far. I'm going to go ahead and delete. I think I have to reuse this right in here. Man, we are close. And it looks really nice. The variety. Oh my god, I love it. It might be a little bit too eclectic, hodgepodgey, but I mean, apart from reusing the same buildings a lot more, which is also an option. Oops. What is this even doing? The kind of general U of the building, I guess. Apart from reusing the same stuff a lot, I don't think you're going to be able to. I maybe could go through and reuse some stuff a bit more in order to get. I really don't like these buildings. I really don't like those buildings. Oh, I do have the Panera here already. Or did I? Oh, I think I moved them down already. Yeah, okay. I was going to say. Now I have the paints. Could go like this. I like that. Can live with this. These all feel like they could go together like that. And I can live with that there. Wait, that's the library, right? Whatever the chance of groceries. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that separated off that corner with the windows on each side. It seems like a logical thing that would have been done. I like the look of this building. I don't even know if I've used it down here yet. I do like the look of it. I feel like it could bring a lot of spaces together. Um, by and provide a little bit more consistency. Like even I even like well that's not bad. Where do I have like even here get rid of this and just put a couple of those in. That actually looks pretty good. Bit more consistency like I said is nice. I think that this has to go. I keep thinking maybe we can get away with it, but I feel like this is generic enough but consistent enough that we can get away with this, you know? Do I have a movie theater? No, we don't. Um I was thinking about one for here, but I couldn't find one on the workshop. No concert hall. No concert hall. I was thinking about now maybe I could look at my assets. Maybe I've already got one, but I wouldn't mind putting one in the here. It was kind of an idea. Um, Gilmore Girls kind of gave me an idea for something like that actually. So maybe we can fit something like that. Just don't like this building. I don't know if I like more of those in here though either. I feel like just using a few more of these starts to add a bit more consistency to the feel of the thing, you know? I still need one more corner building there somehow. I'm good on corner there. I'm good on corner here. We're reusing a lot. I feel like I'm okay with using this one on this corner. Kind of want one more corner building there. Maybe we reuse the bakery. That's too fancy. Too fancy. These are all like the slightly too fancy things. Maybe we get away. How, this is deep as hell. Do we need... No, I don't like that either. I've already got one of these down here. Other than we could double it up. Because I don't like using that building again anyway. So we delete it. We could double these up in here. Step down from there like this. And then maybe we can find something separate on this corner. Yeah, absolutely everyone, yeah. No movies I would riot. Feels riotous, man. That block's basically done. This block is... I mean, they have to be straightened out, but that block is essentially done. I think I'm going to live with everything I'm seeing in here. I kind of wanted a building for this corner. Was thinking of reusing that, and then I need something for in here. Shoot. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm gonna have to reuse something. I like these buildings a lot, but they're very distinctive, so it would definitely feel like feel silly to reuse them. What can I reuse? This here gets the same, like this Panera Bread. I'm going to assume gets Panera Bread every time. Yep. Hurry! I'm going to put this grocery store on the corner here. So this grocery store is going to go on the corner. I'm going to stick this guy in here, the library, and then the grocery store. And we could put something on the corner here. And I am going to leave this particular road in here, I think. I think I'm going to leave this road in here. I think. I don't know. I can't decide. I like this here. As we're going to put a nice little spot in there. I'm trying to find something that I can reuse. It felt early on. It felt like there was no way we would need to reuse. I don't want to reuse on the same block, but maybe I could double them up. What if I went like this and move this down here like this, and then I doubled these up. I even don't mind the different color. Same building, keep that style. And even a little bit of a gap there, and then the big gap here for that. And we line these up. That one's done. Yep, I like this. I like this. I feel like I need one more of these Italian spots, maybe. Could we ever get? I think that's. I want to. I don't want. Those are too unique. I want to keep those specifically for the town square. Same with all this. I don't really want to reuse. Man, we're so close. I could double that one up again, but I've doubled it up so many times. That's good. That's good. This is good with the gaps. We're living with this. This is all good. This is fine. We're living with this. And we're living with all that. We need one more thing for this corner here, and this is good. I have this back here. I could grab a couple of these, and because this here, although it's these is really deep, right? Yeah, I can't put that on that side. Unfortunate. So then I still on this side over here, all I really need is probably all I need is probably maybe one small building here and something on the end. Two buildings there. This is good. This is good. This is good. One more thing in here, and that's good. So I think I need like three buildings. I need like three buildings right now. I'm considering a reuse of this in here. It fits really well. We'll live with the brick on the side street here like this. Go like that. That would go like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. I think I'm okay with leaving this gap. I'd almost be okay with swapping this street with this one here. Although I like this mirrored here. Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I think this maybe there's a small gap here, and then that's fine. So that's good. This is good. This is good. This is good. And we're gonna say this is good. Which means one here. And maybe one here. This is going to be a little sitting plaza area. I don't think that this makes the cut. So it comes down to, will we get away with doubling up any more buildings? Oh, man. I honestly think I prefer this one here. Because I like that fire escape in an alley, not on a street. I could maybe live with this bookstore on the corner because it does have some windows there. Set those back enough. Actually, I think I'm going to put this... Oops. I'm going to put these here, and we'll create the alley with these buildings. Because these have windows, I guess, too, technically, right? So we can create an alley here with that fire escape. And I like this. And we need one more building here that kind of steps down. We need a kind of a step down building here. And then this is good. I also like this building because it actually is formidable on this key corner here. I like that, actually. I'm not 100% sold on keeping this building here either. CrossFit Forza. That doesn't make the cut. Just because it's kind of... I mean, it's fine. It's kind of like the old with the new as we transition into the park area. But... happy with all of this. I'm happy with all of this. So really, yeah, it's something here and something here. I was thinking... what if I took this spirits there? Because it actually has some stuff on the side. So that's actually works there, and size-wise it works there. And then I could potentially reuse this, which is kind of a generic, easy building. I could probably put some signs on it. And I don't think I've reused this one yet. And... oh, that's not what I want. What? It keeps giving me... what is happening? It keeps giving me another building. I want one of these. Oh shit, I unpaused it. It's historic, so that's fine. I think everything's... I mean... oh my god. Before I forget again, let me just double check that everything... because I've placed some new stuff. Oh my god, I don't want to lose anything. I would freak out. Well, it's been a long struggle. I hope you guys are still out there and alive. You guys went... it was super hype early on, and then the hype died down and it was back to quiet chat again. Um I think... wait. Oh my god. I lost another building when I unpaused it. There was something here. What was here? Why did it... Why did it disappear? I think I know which one it is. It's got a an apron on the corner. The one that was there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I had one building that on this type of corner, and it's not there, it's not there, and it's not here. That had that wraparound corner thing. And it was this one here. This is it here. Yeah. This bakery. Because I was considering reusing this bakery because it's so nice. Okay. Oh my god, this is so much better than it was. Even though I liked it fine the way it was, it's so much better now. Oh my god, we lost the building. Here. Somebody kill me. What was here? I moved whatever was here. I moved this from here to here. But did I not fill it in back in with something? I put this guy up here because I like that it has some action on the side. Let's recap. Everything here is good. Plaza needed. Everything here is good. Everything here is good. Everything here is good. We need to line some stuff up in that. I'm actually not going to do that on stream because that's sketchy. I'm missing something here now. I don't know if something despawned or if I'm losing my mind. I'm happy with everything here. When you tried to copy it, it used another building, then you went on historical building crusade. Oh, yeah, that was here. I was trying to copy this one. Maybe I did leave that empty. Because it kept giving me that, and I was looking at it here. Oh, shit. Don't unpause it. Not that it really matters. I think I've got everything historical now, but... Are you going to publish the whole stream as YouTube vid? I believe so, Shep, yeah. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Most people, I think, and I believe a lot of other YouTubes, like people who do like City Skylines YouTubing, they'll actually put the stream in the series, like in the actual playlist. I think I might do that. I think that makes sense. The one concern is I'm not sure how many views it'll get. I'm not sure how that works with the algorithm. I've only got like 62 views right now. So I don't really know. It is a bit of a concern that it might hurt me on the algorithm and or hurt me. Just I don't know. Gigi and Sung, how you doing? Good to see you. I think you might be the second new face. Actually, first real new face, second person that isn't a regular on Twitch to say anything. So I appreciate you being here. Unless you're just under a new name, but you're a regular Twitch person. It was the bookstore building. It was the bookstore building. Did I not move the bookstore building? Maybe not. You are a genius. Oh no, I put the bookstore building here. Yeah, I did. I did put the bookstore building down there. And that's why this kind of emptied out a bit. Wait a minute. No, because I remember swapping. I had something here and I swapped it to here so that these could be here. Did I have two of them or was it a different one? Was it this one or a different bookstore? I remembered moving spirits. Maybe I had two of these. Did I have two of these? Maybe it's Skin Show. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of something that distinctive having double, so maybe it's a good thing it despawned. I'm gonna line these up another time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it. And maybe we'll come upon something that we like here, because it needs to be there's a big space here, it needs to be filled. I like everything else the way it is and where it is. I'm gonna line stuff up. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'll maybe tomorrow night when I'm watching movies with the boys. I'll just go through here and I'll just like line up everything in the right spots. What I want to do is I want to move on to this area over here. Because over here, I don't think this is going to make the cut. All of these, I'm just going to move them back in here. This row gets deleted. This gets deleted, this gets deleted, and that gets deleted. There's no way that makes the cut. These might. Hello? Oh, I'm not on move it. I'm like, why is this not working? These might make the cut. That was weird. Whoa, that is very weird. Why they're doing it on such a broad angle. There. Wait a minute. Oh my god, those buildings just turned into some... Oh, here they are, here. Oh my god. You know what it was? I had held shift down and still had those other ones selected. So that's why it was doing. I was trying to figure out. All right, so these all have potential. These are definitely. I might. These are all definitely going to live on this circle. So what I need to do is I need to go through. This gets deleted. Now, do we copy this for the town square? It's going to depend on how it looks to be transitioned from everything else. I think it can. I think it can be okay. The only thing is, yeah, it's fine, I guess. So here's the problem: is how do I line this up? Because I want a town square in the middle. So buildings down here and down here make sense. But how do I get buildings down here? Unless I put them on this street here, and then the town square would be more of a town rectangle? Question mark? Or I make this whole. That's way too big. This is way too big. I think this is way too big. Let me check something here. Movie phone. No. Theater. Oh, you know what? I didn't have zoning on. I was like, what's going on, everybody? I think this is too big, but I think this. Oh man, it's like a girls thing. Eh. Theater and arts is kind of nice. But is it too... Well, maybe it's not too big. I mean, it's definitely big. But maybe we actually live with it. Uh... What else could there be that's not under commercial? You know what I could do? I should look under here. Under dense. I never looked under high density commercial. That's I was thinking about that when I first got started, and then why is that building floating? That's weird. Hope that's not. We don't have a problem here. It looks like every building is floating. Is this one? Let's hope that's not a consistent problem. That might fit in the town square. Close. Too tall for sure. The hell is that? That's massive. Let's see. What other options do we have? Doesn't look like much. Nope. Do we have anything in the office? Any of these? Because sometimes things are just in a weird random spot. We could also check historical. No. Any different office stuff? I'm not going to count that out. Oh my god, I found a whole bunch more buildings. You guys, I found a whole bunch more buildings. Are you kidding me? Ha! This is hilarious. Pastry shop. Are you kidding? That's not good, really. That's a big building. Kind of interesting. Oh my god, this looks really cool. I don't think it really goes here. Is that green? No. The green is a little bit taxing on my eyes. But that is actually a cool building. I just don't think it can quite fit the vibe around here. What else do we have? Okay, so we have that. We have that. So we're going to probably mix that in. Uh, Hooters and stuff. Okay. What is this? Oh, I was like, why is that building in there? I'm off to watch Marvel things with Josh. See you later. All right, Shep. Tell Josh I said hello. Yeah, none of that fits. Nothing in any of these. There's obviously tons of buildings. I was thinking about the possibility of something like historical Like some sort of historical Victorian houses and could potentially go do things in here. Now, um, trying to see if any of these. I don't feel like I could get away with using these over here. I don't think the vibe would work. Main Street looks killer. I just have to figure out what I'm doing in here. Am I doing a rectangle? Or. Because like, when you think about it, if I leave this whole area open as the town square, it becomes bigger than like any of the parks we have. Like you can fit a baseball park in there. It's way, way too big. I feel like the town square needs to be something like this size. The rectangle maybe I get away with. Actually, let's go here. Do I upgrade this street as well? Maybe I. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend. I don't think so. I don't think so. The one thing here is that, oh, actually, these here could be corner buildings. Oops. This could be the corner building here, and this could be the corner building here. I think that looks really nice. I like the idea of maybe setting them off the corner a bit more. Oh, wait. Or if the town square's... if we're doing the town square here, maybe we go like that then, right? Sorry. And then the question is, do we double? The problem is they've got the signage. So you can't really double them up. Yeah, I think this one goes. That can go in there. Oh, boy. How am I going to do this? Maybe we can string together like 6 of those somewhere. Maybe this goes at the long end with the theater. Kind of like the idea of the theater being centered. Is there any buildings here that we wouldn't mind reusing that would fit in well? I think I already have that, right? It's just different color. Oh wait, Tag Deli. Maybe not. Yeah, Tag Deli, but it's Tag Deli and grocery. Oh yeah, no, that's the same. The color make because it's got the little alcove in there as well. Anything we would reuse. I would consider reusing that. These here aren't bad. Maybe we could reuse those somehow. I really like these potentially for the town square, but they're kind of doing the job here. And I don't think they're reusable in terms of aesthetic. Still don't like that building that much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about you now. I like that. Would I ever do some parking, maybe to fill in some space? Would look decent. Maybe this could go somewhere down in here, centered, and then this could go here. No, it's too big. This is it's too much. I think we could definitely do like a row of this stuff along here. I wonder if there's anything on the Steam Workshop that where's the Steam Workshop? There it is there. Um let's search for movie theater. See if there's a something the most popular of all time. That is not good. The Mackenzie Theater, that's nice. We could attend. I'm gonna grab that. Grand Theater, that's too much. That's a little too much. The Roxy? Maybe. Movie billboards are pretty cool. I'm gonna grab those. I might use those down in the downtown area or something like that. They're really nice. They fit an aesthetic I could see myself using sometime in the future. There's two of them, billboards 1 and 2. Empire Theater, boom, boom, boom. Anything else that fits? Anything else? Is that too much? I think this part might be too much. It's a nice building. It's too much for this area. I like the building. I'm going to subscribe to it, actually. Davis Theater in Chicago. Not quite. We have a couple of options there. This is the one we got already. I got that one today, actually, as it turned out. That's part of that Caxton thing. The McFly residence. That's awesome. Oh my god. I'm going to get that. We could put that in as a meme somewhere. All right. Well, it doesn't look like. I mean, there could be a. We're. I could sit here scrolling all day and maybe or maybe not find something. So I think I'm going to just stop there. And I wanted to look for just theater for a minute. Probably a lot of the same stuff, but this one potentially is going to be good. It's possible that we got some stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're getting the same things. I was thinking so like performing arts or something. I wonder if we could go. I mean, this is way out in left field. That's got possibilities right there. Thanks for showing us how it's done. I'm trying. I'm trying. Arts Center. Getting a lot of random stuff here. Oh wait, so it's supposed to be most popular of all time. Performing arts most popular all time. Yeah, you know you're running into a lack of assets in your search when you're running into all your mods. Is there nothing but mods now? Anything that any a mod that has performing in the description or arts in the description, pretty much. Okay. Um, I'm gonna close that. Museum? That'd be all right too. I wanted to go back to search for a second. Let's actually just go like this. Do we have any museums? Huh. Doesn't look like I have a single museum or anything that identifies as a museum. That's kind of funny. What if I went like this and like this and went like this? No. All right, there's a couple other terms I wrote down earlier that I wanted to make sure I got the assets. We have that. Yeah, it looks like we have. Oh, wait, we don't have that thrift store. Or do we? Oh, wait, is that. Wait a minute. Is that these? Oh, yeah, they're just. The color of the building is just different. Oh. It's because I've been seeing these as dark. I'm actually wondering, do we want to use. I like this color better. I'm going to go ahead and snag this. And throw these. Yeah, it's the same building, right? Yeah. In here. Wait. It's not. That's weird. That's dead white. They're just spawning in as different. Cause honestly, I definitely like the other ones better. Let me make these historical. They only come in as historical. And whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. They have sides on them. Hmm. That could change everything. Maybe some of this stuff goes in here and we slide all of this down and we put one of them here. And one of them can go there. They're really nice. I don't mind the idea, honestly. I honestly don't mind the idea of actually moving them around. It's going to create an issue somewhere else, but that's an absolutely beautiful building on this corner. And then that has to stay. This is, I want to get lost somewhere, so that's fine. I like this building. It's really nice. It's got a cool vibe. And it'll look good across from there. I like the idea of leaving a little bit of space there. There. That block's done. This block's done. This block's done. Might need something small in here. And I think I like that as well. Alley. Boom, boom, boom. Plaza in there. Yeah, so one small building away, I think. I think we're one small building away. Leaving that. Leaving that. Yeah, one small building away from there. Not sure if this will make the cut for this area. That won't. Go like this. Not exactly, but I don't know. I was thinking, so maybe on the back side of this, we could put some historic, like really nice, beautiful, historic, maybe Victorian-ish style homes, and that could continue here, leaking into the downtown. So there would be some, maybe a couple residential homes in this area. Maybe even like one on this corner, like a little bit of residential kind of sneaks in. a lot of Italian stuff. This is an Italian American building, and then we have all of this kind of Italian vibes. So we could kind of, if we wanted to go like this, which I actually don't mind the look of it, we could kind of just go with the vibe that with there's a lot of Italian immigration around the time that they expanded. Uh, this town center. So you could kind of envision, this was where things started, and they expanded obviously into here. And then at some point, somebody said, "You know what? We got this area here. We need to expand our commercial area. We need to create some sort of a town center." The community would get together and be like, "We need to do something." And I think we're gonna have a better theater potentially than this. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of like the idea of doing this little Italian section here. Maybe we even wrap it around this corner. We could maybe do a little bit of a park on the corner or something. Obviously, we have this big open section in the middle. I don't know. I'm not perfectly inspired, but I feel like we have to do this. So that the whole square is surrounded by this. And probably even here. Did you say I? Oh, Italian. What is that from? Italian. There's a there is a movie that's Italian. You know what that's from? That just made me think of that. Actually, now is Big Bang Theory. There's an episode where I don't know where Leonard is, but something's going on with Leonard. Maybe he's actually, this is when he's maybe with Priya. I'm thinking it might be when he's with Priya. And I don't think I'm going to double that up. So that's fine. And they come home together, whatever. Something happens where they're missing Leonard because he's with Priya. So then they decide to have dinner together. So Penny asked Sheldon if if he wants to have dinner or whatever, like just I'll make you dinner or something like that. And Sheldon's like, "What are you gonna make?" And Penny's like, "Oh, I'll make. I was gonna make pasta. I was gonna make spaghetti." And he's like, "Can you cut up little hot dogs in it?" And she's like, "I suppose I can cut up some hot dogs in it." And or she says she doesn't have hot dogs, so then he brings them, but he only gets there with like one hot dog because he gets chased by a dog and he uses the rest. So whatever. Hot dogs end up in the spaghetti. They sit down and eat. Long story short, or short story long, um, Penny is like, "Are you? Is it?" And gives him the food, and then Sheldon's like, "Now that's Italian." And it's funny because he obviously loves the hot dogs cut up, but it's not Italian. It's hot dog. I mean, spaghetti itself is a tough one for us for like the way that we make spaghetti in The way that we make spaghetti in North America. What the heck? We cannot hide that building. Um, can't go there, can't go there. We've already got that there. We've already got that there. We've already got that there. We got that. We actually have two of these on consecutive corners. There's slightly different versions of one another, but yeah, that's the 2-story, and this is the 2-story. This is the 3-story, but yeah. Yeah, I think I like to keep those like they are. I could do something in here, but then I have an issue. I don't like this building at all. Maybe I don't like either of these buildings, if we're being honest. But maybe we can live with that. Maybe we put an alley there. Maybe this building. Oh yeah, that's nice. The House of Cheese. That's really nice. I got rid of one more of the crappy buildings I don't like, which puts us that much closer to true happiness. But now we're stuck with a gap here. I don't mind having a little bit of a gap here, like an alley, just a little one, but I am going to need a couple more small or one medium in there. And then the square, I think, is getting pretty close. Like I said, I want to put something residential on the corner here and maybe down here a little bit so it squeezes in, and then down the back. I need to be inspired. I need to be inspired. So this is a little bit of it here. So you've got like a street down here. They have a little bit of a church on the corner. Our church is a little bit down the ways, but they have like a little kind of what do you call that? Oh my god, I can't think of the word of those. What the hell? Yeah, you can kind of see where it kind of turns. There's a street down there, and then there's a corner there. This is like the grocery store here, I think. People go there to get married and stuff. It's kind of funny. Um, I've kind of gotten away from the pictures I want. Oh, this is the layout of it here. So this is kind of an overall layout of it. So Luke's Diner is down here. This is like the high school here, and then the church here, and then there's like people's homes like here. So it's kind of a mixture of commercial, a little bit of residential, and a church kind of thing around a town square. This is a little bit different angle of it. I'm just trying to get inspired for what to put in the middle. Like, there's not a whole lot, right? It's just an open green space. The hardware store. You can kind of get the feeling, though, like how everything is just different. Each building is just kind of different eras and different looks. Like, it's just completely... I want to go Reacher. I want to see if they have this one. Here, yeah. So in Reacher, they have a similar kind of thing where he's walking through this town square. These buildings have a much more consistent feel to them here. This is actually on... Looks like Google Earth kind of picture there. Okay, so here's the set. This is really cool. This is actually in Ontario. So they must have filmed Jack Reacher, or sorry, Reacher in Ontario. I'm not doing Fountain, I don't think. Gazebo is kind of the obvious choice, and I think I'll probably go there. I'm considering Statue also. Maybe both. Definitely open grass space. I kind of like this feel here. I'm not sure if that's gonna... This feel here is pretty similar to what I want. Just like open grass with pathways. And then like this actually has a gazebo and a statue. And because we are a little bit on the long side, we could potentially get away with both. I, I mean, we could maybe do a fountain. We do have a fair amount of space. Gazebos. I mean, we have something like this. This is kind of an interesting idea instead of the traditional. We obviously have this. This is obviously the most likely option. The one issue with this is we use it everywhere. I mean, it's the same thing that's in here, obviously, and everywhere else. Pathways. So we could maybe see like pathways coming from the corners and then wrapping around it. I'm not sure if there's better gazebo options on the... That's not good. Seriously? Statue. I have a bunch of fountain. I have this fountain here, which is fairly big. It's animated. It's too much for the area. No. It had potential for a moment, but then it went away. What is this? I think we already have this one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Wait, what just happened? What did I just delete? Oh, I was gonna say that was weird. I'm gonna get rid of that anyway. Make the whole space the square with walking paths all over it. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make this whole space open, and then surrounded by buildings. I'm gonna have residential creep in here and maybe here, and then around the back. I'm not sure if any of this stays. I think I like most of what I see here. I like most of what I see here, but I have a couple of the theater options that could change that. But I like most of that. Um, when Normo eats cantaloupe, does he salt it? Um, I like salt on fruit sometimes, for sure. I even don't mind a little sprinkle of salt on apple sometimes. Um, sometimes cantaloupe is so good you don't want to screw it up. Like a couple 3 weeks ago at my mom's, she had cantaloupe, and we forgot to bring some home because she had a ton of it. Uh, and it was really good. And you would never want to put anything on it, but I could definitely see occasionally putting salt on cantaloupe or honeydew melon, even just to like a little sprinkle. There are some fruit like that melon type fruit where I could definitely use a little salt. No doubt about it. Um, I think that this. Wait, actually, I'm not a fan of the way it did screwed up the thing, but I'm wondering if you place it in order. That's unfortunate. Watermelon. I'm not a big watermelon fan. Um, I'd eat the occasional piece, but I'm not a big fan of watermelon overall. That's gonna be an unsub. I'm sorry to hear that. Comedy Hut. Slowly but surely, we're getting rid of those. I kind of want to leave an alley on each side of this. I'm not sure if that's the best place, but I think this Comedy Hut actually works here. It definitely has the potential to stay there. I like it. Oh wait, we don't have anything down here. Do we not have anything down here? Wait. Did I lose another building? I totally lost another building there. I'm not sure if that stays there. I lost that building again. There was something here. Oh my god. I keep losing stuff, man. I don't know what's going on. If it's got to be something to do with maybe they it's a growable that doesn't want to stay even though it's historical. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Oh man. I don't think I can take any more of that shit. I think these definitely squeeze right up against this. Yeah, like they delete itself. Like I deleted something here, but yeah. I know I removed one big building that was here because I was going to stick this in here and have that go like this. You're saying I deleted stuff like by accident? That I know of. I only deleted the one. Oh man, this is exhausting. Losing this stuff over and over again. Small pond with a path around it would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if I can get a pond in here if there's enough space or not. A pond would be interesting if I could ever make it work, but I don't know. I mean, it would be small. It would be small. I don't think it really fits what I'm looking for. It's an interesting idea, but it just doesn't quite. There's this stuff here. This stuff is massive, though. Yeah. I'm not going through all that stuff right now. All right, well, didn't get nearly as much done as I thought. Whoa. As I thought, but we did get a lot of amazing stuff done. What we got done has turned out fantastic. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back through this stuff, use the information that I accumulated during the stream, and I'll just finish off the tiny little bits here. And Rory's saying hello. Yeah. I'll get this kind of the way I want it. Next Friday, I want to work in this area. And I will have a lot more clear idea and the assets I need to fix this up and to do the little spaces in between some of these buildings. I'm going to get the theater that we need, maybe a statue. We'll draw some paths. It should be relatively straightforward. I'll make sure we have the houses that I want to fit in this area. And that'll be about it. I think we'll be set up. As far as YouTube is concerned, in the next week, I'm going to start work tomorrow on the one tile challenge, getting it filmed. And then midweek next week, we should have another episode for City of Farewell here. And I was thinking about some sort of an expansion out this way, if I have the pieces I need. So that'll be a plan there. And yeah, that's about it. Really happy with the work we got done tonight, though. Like, holy cow. We got rid of basically all of the crappy generic buildings and filled in every spot except for we're still working on trying to find a couple little pieces. And all of this out here as well. Like, we got a ton of assets in place. It's just going to be a few minor touches. We're going to be in good shape. And it feels really good too, because the rest of our town here, other than the industrial area that we'll tackle next week, looks so good. Every piece was handcrafted and perfectly placed during an episode. Obviously, all of this stuff was like meticulously done. All the parks, this commercial area down here, the pedestrian area, all this stuff. The high school, the church, the graves, the farm, the orchard. Everything was perfectly placed exactly where I wanted it. But the commercial area was always a little bit kind of not good, right? It had just way too many repetitive buildings, all the generic stuff. There wasn't any flow or anything to it. Now there's a lot of nice flow and it all makes sense. And we're going to do a little bit of detailing around the edges. And it's going to look fantastic. I'm glad we changed out these trees as well. I was thinking about doing some tiles along the sidewalk, so maybe we'll take a look at that once we have the buildings all in the right spot. Maybe we tile up make the sidewalks look a little bit better with some tiles. Give them some color. Maybe that'll work. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. That's going to be the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging out. The very first and very successful YouTube stream. You guys brought the hype, and I appreciate it. If you didn't yet already, make sure you hit that like button on the way out. And average view duration 30 minutes. That is pretty pog. On average, when people came in, they stayed for 30 minutes. Which is huge. I don't think I go anywhere near that on Twitch. Maybe we hit half that on Twitch. Obviously get more views on Twitch, but yeah, this was a good one. Thank you all for being here. Kevin, you were a trooper. Anybody else still hanging out there? Big Daddy. Shep went to watch movies. Ed, thanks for being here. Johnny Brahms is lurking, playing some Civilization 6. Unsung, thanks for being here as well. It was a pleasure. Kinsho, thank you. Mr. Pendragon, lovely. All right, brick sidewalks. Yeah, some sort of, if we can make it work, some sort of decal that would give some color to the sidewalks is what I was thinking. Have yourself a lovely weekend. We'll see you next week.